Oh, what a nice nap under this tree. Yeah. Oh, still plenty of daylight out. What? Wait. What is this? Where am I? Oh no, what god have I upset to be stuck here? Oh, wait, it can't be that high up, can it? Let's see here. Nope, that's pretty high up. Okay. Well, dang. I guess I'll have to build them some temples to appease them. But first, I gotta figure out how to get some supplies. Hello? Hello? So I found myself on this island in the sky, alone, sent by some unknown god and unsure if this was a punishment for something I had done or a test. The only clues I would get were in that chest, one surely left for me by the unknown god. Test. What would Daedalus do? Well, I know these can make stone. Now, I don't want this grass to catch on fire. No seeds. No seeds. Perhaps I should have prayed to Demeter before I broke those. She might have given me seeds. Well, I won't break these other ones until, I don't know, maybe I make her an altar or something. But first I needed tools and a crafting table, and, well, that requires wood. These crafting tables are quite robust, so I know they won't burn. Stop that. All right, let's do this. All right, we have a cobblestone pickaxe, or stone pickaxe. So let's go ahead and mine this single block here until that stone pickaxe breaks, and then we'll build a little platform so we can catch all of the leaves as they degrade and turn into, hopefully, saplings. And yeah, that should be good. Okay, so that was a stack and almost 2/3. Pretty good, actually. So yeah, let's make some slabs, expand out the island a little bit. Let's also make a furnace and maybe mine a little bit more and make an altar to Demeter, and maybe she'll, grant us some seeds out of those guys right there. Let's do this. Let's do this. And that way that it's at least a quick cut. So if there's any kind of woodland nymph or something in this tree, hopefully they don't take offense. Oh, there we go. With this sapling, I will absolutely make an altar with a fire. Okay, let's just keep at the grind. Wait a second. We can be growing sugar cane, though what I would use it for, I have no idea. But we could at least grow it while we're doing this. Huh. Rosy-fingered dawn on an island in the sky. What a strange place I find myself. A new day and another stack in 3 or 2/3. Yeah, this is going by really fast. Let's go ahead and start making some charcoal.
A few minutes later.
I decided to move the tree out just in case the grass was interfering with its growth. I don't think they are, but just in case. Let's do it one more time. One more pickaxe. It was at this time that I decided to make some immediate goals for myself. 1, I need to build a renewable source of blocks, which is already done. 2, I need to expand the island, which is also done. 3, I need to start a grove of trees. And 4, I need to start a farm as well. Now, starting a farm might not happen because I don't know if I'm going to get any seeds from this grass, but I can at least start a tree grove. And I guess I should build an altar to the unknown god that sent me here. Yeah, I think I'll do that too. First, actually, I could make an altar that'll do both the unknown god and Demeter. So, let's put an altar right here. We're gonna put a slab. Ooh, I need to be careful with backing up. Yeah, I need to stop backing up so recklessly. So all we need to have happen now is that tree needs to grow. And once that tree grows, I can build a fire that we can put there. And then we can sacrifice. There are no animals. Back to the grind. Little did I know that a god was about to make their presence known in a very dramatic way. I don't know what you want me to do. What do you want me to do? Okay. Let's make a roof over our heads before Zeus strikes us down. I'm going. I don't know if that's enough. Don't know why he's angry. Maybe he's not angry at me. He hasn't struck anywhere near me. Perhaps he's angry at someone else. There's someone else out here? Perhaps he's angry because I don't have the altar up and running. Oh Oh, but I don't have the wood. Oh, he's really angry. Okay. I'll just keep doing this. Really angry. I don't know why. Okay, another picket. The tree! The tree! Oh, okay. Maybe he will no longer be angry if I just take care of this now. I'm working on it, I'm working on it. Okay, here, I have the altar. And this sea pickle is going to be the sacrifice. So, here we go. Ki klesko megan hagnon eris maragon periphanton erion flogoyenta puridromon erofenge astraptonta selas nefeion patagodromo aude fricodi barumenen eniketon theon hagnon astrapeia dia pangenetein basileia megeston eumeneonta feren gluceren biotoio teleuten. Oh, will you look at that? Is that what it was? You just wanted a sacrifice? Okay. Well, time to sing the hymn to Demeter. Hold on, let me grab the sapling. All right. Now to Demeter. Demeteriu komon, semnen theon, arkomaeden. Autein ke kuren, perikaleia Persephonean. Kaire thea, kaitende seopolin, arche de Eodis. Hopefully, she has smiled upon us. Seeds. No seeds. Even though you've not given me any seeds, I'll still build a grove to you. So with that, I started on the grind. You see, there's a lot of things that I need to do for general safety and longevity of, well, living here. I realized that I needed to make a shelter for myself. It didn't need to be anything fancy, just something functional. See, there's no hostile mobs yet, but I'm sure they'll be coming soon enough.
As the trees grew, I chopped them down and slowly expanded the grove. I figured a 3x2 grove for now would be okay. This would give me 6 oak trees. And in the future, I'll probably expand it into a 5x2, giving me 10. I'll probably repeat that for all the other wood types. And of course, in the middle of the grove will be the temple to Demeter. Once she gives me seeds and I grow crops, those will be around her temple as well. As you can see, I hung the glowberries in order for those to grow and give me some food. I'd actually forgotten that those were even in the chests. After that, it was time to clean things up a bit. Starting with the cobblestone generator. I took it down and rebuilt it out of cobblestone to keep the ground from catching fire and to give myself some more dirt to use later on in the groves. Then it was on to tidying up the area a little bit. I took down the crafting table, the furnace, and the chest, and moved those into my shelter. My plan is to eventually have everything I need within the shelter, and then expand the island out wherever it needs to go.
Okay, so there you have it. Pretty good start. I got my ugly house back there. I got the cobblestone generator. I've got a... Ah, that tree just grew. All right. I got a grove started in honor of Demeter. I got the altar to the unknown god, which we sacrificed to both Zeus and Demeter at. So I think that'll do it for this episode. Pretty good start so far. I've decided what I'm going to do over the next few episodes is we're going to build the island behind me farther back. And what we're going to do is we're going to start building temples to the gods. First, we might build to Demeter, hopefully get some good sort of seeds, grain, something going. We might even also start exploring some of the other islands, which you can't see because it's night, I guess. But yeah, I think this is a pretty good start. I'm feeling pretty good about this. So anyways, until next time, see you then. Okay. So I need food. And there's really only 2 ways to get food. Either crops which I don't have, or animals, which I also don't have. Well, let's see. To get crops, I need seeds, and to get seeds, I need grass. And maybe this grass will spread onto here, but I actually need actual grass. And in order to get it to grow, I need bone meal. There's only one way to get two ways to get bone meal. One is organics inside of a composter, or bones. Now I can make a composter, but that's going to take forever to get actual bone meal from a composter. Bones I can get from, well, bones. Okay, so let's say I want animals. Animals, I'd have to get somewhere. And they appear on grass, so... Unsure of what to do, perhaps it would be best to focus my thoughts elsewhere and hope the answer just comes to me. You know what I should do? I really should relocate some of this stuff so that the island itself is one big flat area. That would help out a lot. So why don't I rebuild my structure underneath this island by just going down there? This is probably really dumb. Look at that. Huh. Okay. Well, it's not great food. But it's food. Don't be disgusted in me, dear listener. One does what one must in order to survive. Let's eat this. But this gave me an idea. One that would end up being indispensable to my survival. Well, it just appeared on that platform. I think a temple to Ares is in order. Yeah. Though, there aren't really any temples to Ares, just because he's bloodthirsty. But I'm not going to hold that against him. Maybe a temple to him will bring about more of those things. Maybe even something with bones that I can use. Gotta be smart about this, though. Now, if I remember what the philosophers said, they said that up in there, with zero light, monsters will spawn. They'll also be attracted to whole blocks like these, and they'll walk towards them. Oh. Whoops. Well, I'll cover that in a second. And these trapdoors will trick them into thinking that there is a solid ground, and they'll fall down in here. Now, I'm going to get some water, and it's going to push them this way, then this way, and then this way. Yeah, that should work. I mean, I don't see why it wouldn't. What was that philosopher's name? Impulse something or other? Yeah, he discussed doing this. Anyways, I guess now would be the time to go find water. We already have one source of water, but we need to make more. And I suspect that there's water over there. 10 torches, that should be enough. And an axe just in case. Okay, let's see here. That should be right in line. I forgot my bucket. Okay. Yes. Okay. Now very carefully, we need to get back. Okay. Let's go make an infinite water supply. Now this will be the true test on whether or not those philosophers were correct. They said, this, you do that, you do that. Huh. Well, I guess they were right. There's that. All right, let's see. Okay. Do that. Aricombrimo-thume megasthenes alchime daemon. Hoplocaris adamaste productone teke siplita. Aris anax, hoplodupe, phonois pepelegmenos aie. Haimati tandrophono kairon. Polemoclone. Fricte. Hospothees zaifesente kai ekese dairen ambuson. Alaxas alken hoplon es ergata dius. Erenen potheion kurotrophon. Albiodoten. I see movement, and it's a skeleton. Can they see me? No bones? No bones. I guess I'll wait here and see what all shows up. I got a bone. I got a bone. I got a bone, which means I got bone meal. Okay. Oh, well, you look at that. seeds! I got seeds! Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. So what I need to do, I'm still waiting for that grass to continue growing this way so I can get animals. But until then, I need to expand the island that way so that I can start the grove and build a temple to Demeter. And then I need to build a temple to Ares because he's the one that's giving me all of this, well, slaughter. See, Ares doesn't really care who's doing the killing and who's doing the winning so long as there's, violence. And because of that, there are no real temples dedicated to him. But, I'll dedicate one to him. Might as well. At this point, a lot of things progressed fairly rapidly. That is until, well, ooh, yeah. Dang. What? Oh, whoa. They're sicking the Furies on me now? What? Who did I upset? While waiting for the mangrove trees to grow and, of course, hiding from the Furies, I built the house again underneath the island. A little bit bigger, but still fairly modest. I also improved on the killing chamber for the unending stream of mobs. Oh, and that little guy? Don't worry about him. He doesn't last very long. Oh, they're still here! Oh!
A few minutes later.
Furies? Okay.
Now, dear listener, Ares is no slouch. Let me give you a catalog of the creatures he has summoned in an attempt to end me and satiate his violent bloodlust. First are these disgusting green creatures. Their demeanor is generally unwell, and not only do they seem to hate the living, they generally seem to dislike each other as well. Now, none of these creatures can see me, but to these green things, it doesn't really matter. Once provoked, they erupt in a cloud of fire and smoke, destroying both themselves and anyone unfortunate enough to be nearby. Many times I've been hit with the shrapnel from these things in their death throw tantrums, and I'm not really sure what they're made of, as all I get when they die is this strange, ashy, sand-like substance. Next are what can only be described as dead men. They're human in appearance, but seem to lack any and all intelligence. When I cut them down, all that remains is rotten flesh. I'm not sure where Ares is finding all of these dead men, but if anyone can find them, it's certainly him. An interesting thing happens from time to time, though. It seems that some of these dead men are still carrying items from when they were either alive or when they were buried. Sometimes it's weapons or tools, but sometimes it's an iron ingot. Now, the creature that I was most hoping to get when constructing this chamber for Ares to call down his minions was another type of dead man, but one lacking all flesh. These reanimated skeletons are the remains of archers obviously lost in battle. They have few arrows and their bows are barely held together. But the archers' tools are not what I was expecting. No, what I was looking for was their bones. And boy, did I get those in droves. It is with these bones that I'm able to craft bone meal and acquire seeds and crops. Another interesting creature that Ares seems to summon forth are the reanimated corpses of dead sailors. I suspect that's what they are, since they're completely soaking wet and make nothing but gurgling sounds. If you listen closely, you can even hear them being summoned in the water. Interestingly enough, they occasionally drop copper ingots. Perhaps the remnants of their ship's fittings? I don't know. Now, amongst these droves of creatures, I find the occasional human, though I suspect this human is some sort of witch, as she carries potions that either heal her or harm me. She can heal herself all she wants, but eventually she falls to my blade. From her, I find ingredients for some of the potions that she concocts. I've acquired glowing dust of both the red and yellow varieties, along with some sugar and empty glass bottles that I'm sure once held some potion she made. Now, from the multitude, I heard moans that sounded different than the others. And using rowboats, I was able to pluck out these individuals, and to my surprise, they were human, but not fully dead yet. I suspect I might be able to heal them with either Apollo's help or Asclepius's help. And finally, by far the most deadly of these creatures is the one that uses deception. I'm not sure exactly its true form, but the form it's taking is that of a chicken. More research is needed to discern this thing's intentions. But for now, let's get to that temple. Well, I think that's good for today. I built a temple to Ares, which is sort of the first of its kind. And yeah, I built a little area underneath where he can summon minions to try and do harm to me, which is fine, because then I kill them and get all kinds of supplies. So I think next will be the grove extending out this way with a temple to Demeter. And then a temple to Artemis will go right... Oh. Hello. Okay, so I successfully got these two in a boat, but the little one, I don't know where it went. I suspect that, so they're safe. So I guess I need to put the plans of building a temple to Demeter on hold and build a temple to Artemis going out this way facing the east, of course, because that's where they go. And I see that there's this
I can't tell. I think that's a jungle tree out there. And if I remember correctly, there is another island out there. I can't tell what that is. I think maybe spruce. It looks like a spruce tree. And with the snow there, you know, that's what I'm thinking. So I think a trip out to the island that's just beyond the Temple of Ares and the island that's just beyond that platform there is what's in order. Get some materials, grind some materials, and then build a temple to Demeter. Artemis. Then Demeter. I know I keep putting Demeter off, but she'll get a temple too, I swear. Anyways, let me grab some supplies. Alright, so let me grab some supplies. Wait a second. Well, that's mildly terrifying. Where's the chicken? Hey, have you guys seen the chicken around here? I don't even know why I asked. There is a chicken on the loose. Or something that looks like a chicken on the loose. I wonder if it went back up. It can't fit. Huh. Well, that sounds like a future Daskalos problem. Alright, so I got my slabs, which, you know, that should be enough. I definitely want to improve this little walkway first, though. So let me do this. Yeah, that looks much better. Okay. No more spawned? That's alright. Is this tree diseased? These weird things growing out of the side of it. Well, I'll keep them. I don't know what they are good for. Oh, vines. I could use some vines. Be right back. So I got these 2 iron ingots from the drowned, and I think I'll make some shears because, well, if sheep show up, I want to be able to shear them. Okay, now to head back. And let's go get that spruce. So when I was cutting these down, I happened to notice that. And I think that's acacia. Unfortunately, the night is coming on. Alright, let's see here. Get me another one of those. There you are! What are you doing in there? Alright, you.
How did you? So you just crawled right back in there? So weird. And again, mildly terrifying. Why you keep turning away from me? You and I were going over here. You're gonna go right here in the corner. Yep. Yep. That's you. Totally you. All right, let's head on back. Phobos, okay, you're still there. That's good. Well, since the thing that makes the sanctuary a sanctuary is, in fact, the altar, I should probably start with that. And then I can sacrifice to Artemis and build her temple. So I think, maybe the altar right here, and then the platform? Yeah. But first, I need something to sacrifice. Hello, little one. We're gonna let you grow up and be big and strong. Oh. Yeah, that's no good. Okay, note to self. Light up the platforms. Upside is that I've probably got enough string to make a bed now. Okay. Guess what, buddy? Yep, it's about that time. Here we go. Cluthe meiu, o Basileia, Dios polo onume cure. Titenis, Romie, Megalonume, Toxoti, Semne. Agrotere, Kethonie, Theiroctonos, Olbio Moire. Ecateke soreion drumus, elefebule semne. Potnia, Pambasileia, Calonthalos eian eiusa. Elthe theosotera phile. Agusa calus caprus apogaies. Okay, now let's build that temple. When I was a child seeking the help of Asclepius at Epidaurus, I remember the temple of Artemis also being there. I think that's the one I'll copy. You know, I really like the way that this came out. Yeah, I hope Artemis likes the way it came out too. As is custom, I will not enter the temple from this point on. Well, I mean, I do gotta put some armor on the stand, the statue of Artemis, and I'll probably put one of the enchanted bows on either the pillar or down here on the stand, I suppose. And some arrows, too. Yeah. All in all, I really like the way that this came out. So, one goddess down. One more to go. Well, if that isn't a spitting image of Demeter's temple at Naxos. Well, with the exception to the pillars. Let me explain. This is all oak because, if I remember correctly, there was a story about Demeter and a sacred oak tree. And what I'm gonna do is I have this block right here, and it's open to the roof. Hey! There we go. Now, all of these planters, of course, are the beginning of the grove. So, let's get to planting. So outside of getting more dirt, there's one more thing that needs to be finished. And that's this. Now, I saw these were left in the chest for me by the unknown god, and if I remember correctly, these can be used to build a doorway to the underworld. Now, I don't know why the god wants me to visit the underworld unless it's to see a seer like Odysseus did when he visited to seek the advice of Tiresias. So I suppose that's what they want me to do. Well, I guess I should build this then. Hopefully nothing else catches on fire. I'm gonna have to watch that too. And now, I wait. When Odysseus went to the underworld to seek out Tiresias, he brought with him a sacrifice, so I should probably do that too. Oh. Well, Artemis seems to like her temple. Alright, are you ready? Let's go in. Yeah. Wait a second. This isn't the underworld. Then that must mean... Oh no. I'm in Tartarus, aren't I? Oh no. No, no, no. Well... Yeah, no. Nope. 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 No. No, no. No. Hold on. Okay. Let's think about this for a second. Those blocks were obviously left in the chest for me by whomever sent me here. And those blocks, along with some others, make a doorway into Tartarus. Therefore, whoever sent me here wants me to go to Tartarus. Right? I don't understand why, though. Tartarus was just an island like this place was. Oh, wait a second. Tartarus is an island like this place was. And this place has other islands around it. So do you think that means I'm supposed to explore Tartarus too? Huh. You know, you guys are really great listeners. This was a good talk. Alright. Got my tools, pickaxe, axe, sword just in case, bow just in case, got my shield. Oops. Got my shield. Got some torches, and most importantly, I've got some slabs. A lot of slabs. Yeah. I think I'm ready to do this. Here we go. Oh, you're still here? I figured you would have left by now. Okay. Oh. Well, this block is pointed that way, so I think maybe that's the direction I'll go first. And I think what I'll do... Tell me if this sounds good to you. I'm going to use a stack and go all the way out that way. And at the end of the stack, I'll go left or right, a whole stack. And then if I don't find anything, I'll come back through to this side and do the same thing until I find something. Yeah, that's what I thought too. Okay. I think it's a great plan. So let's go off of this block, which is this one right here. And here we go. Yep, there's the portal. All right, let's see if I see anything. No. Nothing. What the? What are you? Oh. You appear to be dead. I like your sword. You don't seem to be impressive. Alright. This is the end of this stack, so let's go this way. Okay, let's look around. Nothing. Alright, well, let's go the other way. I really like your sword. Can we trade? Well, think about it. I don't know what that is. Excuse me, coming through. Okay. I don't know what that was. That was mildly terrifying. Okay, so let's look around here. Oh. What is that? Okay. Okay. We got something. We'll go this way. Okay. Okay, this is an interesting structure. Oh. Gross. But I'll take it. That one's not dead. Neither's that one. I don't like this. Maybe I should leave. Oh. Yeah, okay. Sheep decided it wanted out. Alright, let's, So we found a tower, so that's nice. Let me go drop all this stuff off, and we'll come back. After dropping off my loot and re-upping my supplies, I headed back in. I wonder... Oh. Hello. I was able to get some gold from these androcaproi, which got me thinking. I wonder if I could make something like what's underneath the Temple of Ares and just farm these guys for gold. I mean, I'd prefer the weapons, but gold works too. Gold's always good, right? Yeah, that's what I'll do. They're probably still pretty mad though, so maybe I leave and let them cool down a bit. Are you guys still mad? Yeah, they probably are. Okay, but then how am I supposed to get over there? I did not think this through. One trip back through the doorway and a good night's sleep later, I had my answer. Build the contraption on the other side. Well, let's try it. Well, it works. Time to get crazy with it. Well, it's definitely done, and well, yeah, I've been busy. Dear listener, I built 3 platforms, killing chamber, put a chest in here, sat here for about 30 seconds and did some stuff, well, 30 seconds to a couple minutes, and I was even able to pull one of the live ones out. Now, these guys seem to be fairly upset with me no matter what I do, unless I wear gold. And as you can tell, they wear gold, so this guy's got little boots on. And the one who just went running off that way, he had a breastplate on, and this guy in here, he's got a helmet on. So, yeah, I ended up making some gold armor, and they seem to be okay with me now. Weird. But, yeah, you can see it's pretty easy. They go up these stairs, they fall down, I come in there, I kill them. Pretty straightforward. You know... Hey, buddy, look what I got. You're not even paying attention. Hey, look, look at what I got. Hey, dude, look. See, that's gold. Hey, wait, hold on. No, that's not yours. That's mine. Give. Oh. Interesting. Wait a second. What else do you give me? Here. Yeah, that's gold. You guys like gold, right? Oh. Huh. That's interesting. I think I need some more boats. Okay. Well, now that I'm done with that, I think I should check out my haul. I've already dumped all of everything that I had on me in the chest. So, here we are. Okay. I got some water bottles. Fire resistance potions, okay. Blackstone, that's nice. Soul sand, nether. Oh. Gravel. Hold on. I hear someone. Hello. Welcome. I don't know what you did to deserve this punishment and or test, but welcome. You're the only other person I've seen out here. You want to see the island? You got to get out of the water first. Okay. I have no way of buying this stuff off of you. Did Hermes send you? You have strange beasts with you. So I set out making more dirt, using gravel and dirt to double my output, as the philosophers described, all the while trying to help my new friend out of the water. Hey, when you're ready and you want to get out of the water, I'll show you around the island. I mean, might as well, right? You're stuck here with me. Come on, man. Okay, tell you what. I'll put a pair of stairs. I'll put a set of stairs here. For you. Okay, hold on. Yeah. What? Why? Okay. Well, I tell you what. Here's a boat. Okay. Wait, I have an idea. I'll block off that water so you aren't stuck. Yeah. Then I can show you around. You can meet Phobos too. Just maybe don't get too close. I'm not sure about it. Look, man, I'm sorry for getting upset with you earlier. I totally didn't mean it. Oh, man. It's gonna be so nice having a new friend. Wait, where did you go? Hello? Anyone? Hello? While I was exploring the other islands, I've decided I'm gonna build a polis. But this island isn't exactly fit for a polis. We need an acropolis. So I might have been doing some grinding, which you guys saw, and I think I have enough material to make an acropolis. The other thing is what's a polis without its daemoi? You guys. And I can't have you like this. You'll eat my face. See? Case in point. Now, I think what we need to do is we need to heal you. And the way that works is you guys are going to go to sleep, and the god, Apollo, is going to come into your dreams and tell you how to get cured. The problem, though, is I can't understand what you're saying. So I don't really know how we're going to do this. I figure what we'll do is we'll just build the temple to Apollo and put you guys in it and hope for the best, I guess. Also, just so you know, I'm onto you, Phobos. I know that's you. How do I know? That guy keeps laying eggs. See? You don't lay eggs. I know that's you. Now, you're probably worried because, well, the accident the other day with the creeper in the water and you losing your buddy over there. But I got a new one for you, and yes, Phobos used that opportunity to swap places with that poor guy, but he hasn't eaten you yet, so that should be alright. See? I know that's you, Phobos. Well, I think I'll get to work. Good talk, guys. That should be enough, I would think. Well, only one way to find out. So first up, the platform.
Okay, well, that's looking pretty good. That's going to be the site of a future temple that I've been thinking about. And then I think once we get people, I'll put in a stoa here so we can do some, commerce, I guess. So now, well, it's time to build the Acropolis. Well, that definitely looks like the beginnings of an Acropolis. Yeah, looking pretty good. Also, got some quartz stairs. Fancy. Pretty good platform, too. During my travels, I came to the Temple of Apollo in Corinth. And I've always thought it was a beautiful temple among the others at the Acrocorinth. I spent days just looking at it, but unfortunately my time there came to an end and I had to leave. So because I missed that temple, that's the one I'm gonna build now. And here's all the stuff I'm gonna use. All right, grand reveal time. Oh, will you look at that? That is something else. Let's go up onto the Acropolis and check it out. And grand reveal. Oh, yeah. That is gorgeous. Well, I hope Apollo likes it. Marty's... it's still pretty early in the night, but I think I'm going to prep... my patients for tomorrow night. Let me show you my idea. I've got these birch boats with chests in them, and if I slap it down and break that boat, either him or the chicken will go into it. I don't necessarily want the chicken, but I'll take the chicken. Hopefully, he comes out, chicken gets into the boat, and then I can lead him up to the Acropolis. Same with this one. However, I do want the chicken out of this because I know that's you, Phobos. Baker. It's you. Okay, anyways. Put the boat down, Phobos gets in, or Zombie gets in, and if Zombie gets in, I hopefully throw this boat back down and chicken gets in? I don't know. I'll figure it out. But I got 2 of them. Maybe I should make a couple more. I don't know. Anyways, I need to make the stairwell that's going to go up to the top here. I just got to figure out where it's going to go. It's so far out. Okay. Sun's going down. Time to get you guys out of these boats. It did not go well, but they eventually cooperated. Oh, you're both in the boat. Perfect. Oop. Yep. Come on. Okay. Keep it coming. Keep it coming. Come on in. Bye, fellas. Oh. Though I didn't think of that. Okay. Okay, well, I think I am going to sleep here as well. Hopefully I'm far enough away from you. Hopefully you guys get visited by the god and get told how to be cured. Now, I had forgotten to give the proper rites to Apollo, so of course this didn't work. But I remembered the next night. Phoebe, semen kai kuknos hupo pterugon ligaede. Hoc the epithroskon potamon paradinienta pineon. Sedaoidos ekon forminga legeon. Heduepes proton decae justaton eion aeide.
Kaisumen huto kaire anax. Hilemai de saoide. Hey guys, so did the god come to you last night? You know, I can't understand what you're saying. Well, the god came to me, and he told me how to cure you, I think. His words were a little, odd, but basically what he said was that I needed to find 3 stones and the insides of the shining one of Tartarus. And it's kind of weird. The word he used was Aithonos, which translates roughly to shining like fire or blazing, kind of like the vision you get when somebody's wearing shiny armor and sunlight hits it. I guess I'll have to explore a little bit more. He did say of Tartarus, which makes me think that maybe it's something that lives in that tower? I don't know, I'll figure it out. He then said to brew a potion using the fermented eye of a spider and throw it at you, which is weird, I guess. I don't know. I do have spider eyes, and I do have things from those witches that die in the killing chambers. So maybe they've been giving me the contents to cure you all along. Anyways, the final line was to then give you the fruit of the Hesperides. Now, I know better than to get you the fruit of the Hesperides. I mean, those things have started wars. And to be honest, how am I supposed to get there anyways? It's not like I can leave this island. But I do have some gold and I do have apples. So maybe a homemade one will just have to do. I don't know. I'm not sure how long this will take, but I'm hoping this will cure you guys and we can start building our polis. So, wish me luck. Okay, I'll take that as you wishing me luck. I'll be back. Oh. Blazed. All right. Oh my god, this toggling the sneak button is so nice. My pinky has relief. I just gotta remember when I put it back to normal. Alright, you two. Are you ready? Well, too bad. Okay, well, I guess we'll just wait and see what happens. And let's go ahead and expand the island. Some more, that is. Oh, nice. Huh, well, hold on, let me finish this and I'll head out to pick you guys up. Give me just a second. Ooh! Well, this was inevitable. But you know what? I think I'm okay with it. Yeah. I'm ready for the sticks. I'm ready for the halls of Hades. Hermes, take me far away from this place. I am at peace. Well, shit. Well, at least I got the villagers cured. Hey Phobos, yeah, I'm back. I'm gonna go check on the new citizens. Gentlemen, welcome to your new city, and of course you aren't. Why? Is it because you're together? Do I have to separate you? Did one of you turn, then turn the other one, and vice versa? Okay. Let me separate you, and we'll do this again. Alright, you jerks. There's that. There's that. Hopefully this works. Alright. That square right there, maybe? Let's find out. Okay. Okay. So I took this opportunity to do some island upkeep. Hey, hey, it worked. Hello, friends. Welcome back to the living. Hey, so just hang tight a little longer here. I've got some stuff to do before I let you wander around. I'll be right back. Well, now that we have a couple of citizens, we need more. and that's where Aphrodite comes in. But there's a problem. You see, though I've been to Corinth, I've never actually seen the Temple of Aphrodite. But I know one of the workers that built it. I remember his stories about it, and I think I can recreate it. At least as well as one can without having seen it. So I think I've got enough resources to knock this out. Alright, you two. So here's my plan. I'm going to lay a string of beds from here to the Temple of Aphrodite with a couple beds inside for, well, you know. Anyways, I'm going to release one of you. You're going to go for the beds. You're going to get into Aphrodite's temple. And then I'll do the exact same thing for the second one. Okay, but I need to do one thing first, which is I need to somehow figure out which one of you is which. Now, I know you, I'm pretty sure, were the original one that came out of the grinder. So I'd like to somehow, I don't know, can't really name you because I don't have a name tag, but I do have this. So I can slap this down and you can take this as your job. And then, yeah, I don't know. Oh, cool. Hello, my dude. You are now locked in. Great. Let's go. Alright, you can just hang out there. Alright, moment of truth.
Okay. Here we go.
Kuprogeni, Kutherean, Aesomai. Hete brotoisi melika dura di dos. Efhemerto de prosopo, aie mediae, ke efhemerton theai anthos. Caere thea, salaminos eioctimenes medeiusa enalies te cupru. Dos de hemeroisan aoiden.
Well, let's give them some privacy and go do some grinding for resources to build that. Because we got some good amount of daylight left. Yeah. And then we'll check in on them and see if there's a third. It didn't take very long to get those resources. I think I might be getting a hang of it. But just when you think you've got the hang of it, the gods throw in a curveball. Alright, that should be everything I need now. Wait a what? No way. Huh. Check you out. Where did you come from? Thanks, Artemis. I don't know what I'm gonna do with you, though. Gotta figure out a way to keep you. Will you go in a boat? No. No, you won't. Okay. Give you armor? No, I need to tame you first. Okay. Buddy, I got all day. Yes! Look at you, looking all snazzy. Alright. I'll need to name you. Now, where was I? Oh yeah, the Stoa. Pluthimeu, Hermea. Dios angale. Meados huie. Pagkrates heto ehon. Koiraneth neton. Euphron, oikilo bule, diectoros, arge fonta. Ptenopidile filandre, keptempore lucemerimne. Korokiota, Makar, Eriuni, Poikilomuthe, Ergasiais, Eparoge, Philethnetos en Anagais.
Cluthi meyu eokomenu. Bio tu telos estron opazo. Ergasiesi, logo kerisen, kai mnemnosunesen. Well, that's a stoa, all right. Yeah, our little polis is coming together pretty well. But what is a polis without its herms? Yeah, let's go make some herms. Yeah, right here. I think I'm gonna go right here. So that, and that right there. Yep. Oh, look at his adorable little serious face. Yep, that makes it a herm. And there is our stoa of Hermes with its accompanying herms. Came out pretty good, if I do say so myself. Now the citizens can't just stay in the Temple of Aphrodite forever. And I don't really want them sleeping on beds out in the open. So that just leaves one thing left to do. I think I'm gonna build them a town. All right, time to go check on the new citizens. Hello. Yes, hello. Welcome. Hey, citizens, I need you to hang tight here a little longer while I build you a village. Is that okay? You good with that? Excellent. Be back soon. Interesting. Yeah, that layout looks pretty good. That's about what I'm thinking. All right, and I got my spruce, got my oak, got my stone bricks. No, I think that's everything. Let's get this village started. Well, time to go check out my handiwork. Oh, wow. Hey, I really like the looks of this village. I think I really outdid myself this time. I hope the citizens like it. Well, they're gonna have to since I moved their beds in. And speaking of which... Hey everyone, the village is done. Whoa, you're eager to get going. Hey, go check out your new homes. Excuse me, are you stuck? No, just being weird. Okay then. Now, let's get you some jobs. I'm gonna need a lectern, the brewing stand from earlier, smithing table, furnace for a blast furnace later, cauldron, grindstone, and eventually a stone cutter. There you go. Jobs. Have at it. Oh, do I have rotten flesh for you, my good sir. Hang tight. Yeah, I wasn't joking. I have a lot of rotten flesh. I may also have a problem with hoarding everything. After trading for a while, I noticed that there were some things popping up on the island that I just couldn't ignore anymore. Interesting. I don't think you were here before. What are you doing in there? Well, it appears that Hephaestus is really trying to get my attention, so I guess that means we're gonna have to build a temple to him next, but I think I need to expand the island first. Well, I laid out the floor plan for the Temple of Hephaestus, and yes, it does appear that I need to build out the island just a little bit more. So why don't I get to that? Oh, it's that spot. Oh man, what memories. Well, just gotta do it. That wasn't so bad. Now, if you've ever been to Hellas, you know what temple I'm building to Hephaestus. Yep, his temple at Athens. It's a magnificent temple that overlooks the Agora. This version, however, will be up on the Acropolis, mostly because I don't have the space down there. And I do plan on giving it a little extra hidden feature that I think will come in handy. Now let's get that temple built. Everyone gather around. Yeah, come on up. Kairate! Listen up, I need volunteers. About 5 to become priests of Hephaestus. Now this is a lifelong commitment and not open to those of you who already have work. I'll block off a section open only to the little ones. If your child shows promise and is willing to devote themselves to the god, have them assemble there. This is quite an honor, but a tough one to commit to. Make sure that it is what they want. You all have my thanks.
Alright, so that took a little while longer than I expected, but let me tell you about what it is that I've done here. So, we have the Temple of Aphrodite. Okay, apparently Zeus wants in on this too. Alright, that's fine. And behind the Temple of Aphrodite, we have this entranceway, which leads directly underneath the Temple of Hephaestus. And through the doorways, we have this walkway. Now, you can hear what's going on already. Now, in this chamber here are the priests of Hephaestus, 5 in total. And from within there, they pray to the god, and the god creates automatons within this upper chamber, directly below the Temple of Hephaestus. Those automatons wash over into a campfire here and eventually get destroyed. Now, you can tell by my levels that I've been doing a little bit of trading and other things within the island. So it hasn't been that long, maybe 15, 20 minutes. Let's see how much iron we have. Ooh, that's pretty nice. If Hephaestus is going to build automatons, he must be building them for a reason. We don't need a dozen of them to protect the island, so all the excess ones must be for iron. That has to be what he's doing. So, this just makes it a little bit easier and less dangerous for me to collect the iron. You're doing great in there. Hephaist hombre mothume, megasthenes, akamaton pur. Lampromene floga eis auges, faisimbrote daimon. Fosfore, Cartero her, Ioni, Technodiati, Aether, Helios, Astra, Selini, Fos Ameianton. Cauta gar Hephaestoio meleth ne toisi profane. Cluthi macar, Claesos e pros eueros epiloibas. Ae hopos kairusen ep ergois hemeros elthes. Now there's one final thing I need to do to make this village complete. You see, in the regular world, all villages have a well. Well, that's what I need to build next. So, let's get to it. Oh. Is it about that time, guys? Okay. Yep. That looks like a village. All right. A whole lot of trading and placing of blocks later, it was time to take in my handiwork. Kaere. Kaere. How's it going? What do you got going on here, huh? Oh, boots. And chest plate. Very nice, very nice. Oh, I saw that over here too. Yeah. Oh, horse armor too. I'll have to keep that in mind. Just look at what I've made. All these little lives going about their businesses. To think this all started with a small little dirt island in the sky, and now it's a bustling little polis. I may be biased, but I think I've done fairly well. Now, I still don't know what god or gods sent me here, or for what reason for that matter, but I hope they're looking at all I've done with what little was given to me, and I hope they're smiling. I know I sure am. Okay. 2 hoppers and a chest. Let's see what we're looking at. Ooh. So that's 1 whole iron pick with the hoppers, and that's 1 whole iron pick without the hoppers. That's a pretty good turnaround. That's worth it, I think. Yeah. That's pretty smart. I think I've got the hang of this. Hello, cow. Okay. Well, that's a lot. I think I can definitely expand the island now. Look at all that. Yeah, I'm definitely going to do some island expanding now. First, I think I'm going to tackle the Acropolis. I don't really like the curve. Yeah, let's go tackle that curve. Now, I don't like this curve here, so I think we're just going to remove it. We're also going to remove that and that. Or let me fill this in and then I can just square it off. Okay, so that's all done. I'll take down some of these. And I'll probably square this off a little bit. I'll probably build more back this way. But I think I need to figure out what temples I have left to what gods. Yeah, I need to be smart about this. All right. Oh. Well, Hermes sent an emissary, I see. What do you got for me, good sir? Oh. Indeed. I will be right back. You stay right there. Don't fall off. My good sir, I do believe I am going to buy everything from you. Well, except for that. I can make that. And I can make that. Please give my thanks to Hermes. To Hermes. Give him my thanks. I know he sent you. Yeah. Check it out, gentlemen. Look at that. Black dye. Moss. Yeah. Good stuff, right? Yeah, that's what I thought so too. All right. Still just the 1 lone sheep? Yeah. Someday we'll get more sheep for you. Okay, so we need to make cauldron. I don't know if this is gonna work. It does work. Well, that's gonna take a while. Okay, enough distractions. Let's figure some stuff out. Let's be a little smart with this. So, we have 13 gods that we need to appease. So this is the 13. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, 5. But then there's going to be 2 more that I'm also going to include on this. You paying attention? You paying attention? Okay. Well, good. Okay. All right. So let's do the main kings here. Zeus, Poseidon, and the unspoken one. Okay. So there's the 3 kings. And let's talk about the ladies. Demeter, Hera, Athena, Artemis, and Aphrodite. Now, the men. Apollo, Hermes, Hephaestus, Dionysus, and Ares. But there are 2 more that I want to include. One very important one, which is Hestia. And this is important because we have the town here, and we have a hearth over there for the unnamed god, but we should probably have a main hearth as well. And then the final one, another lady who is very important if you don't want someone upset with you, is Persephone. Okay. So here are the gods with which I need to appease. Now Persephone and Hades I will probably include together. So we will add Persephone to Hades. And we could add Hera to Zeus, but I think I want to do their temples separately. So let's go through these and see which ones we've done already. Well, neither of these 3 are done. And Hestia is not. So who do we have left? We've got the 3 kings and one of their wives. Oh, another wife of one of the kings. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. So we're coming along pretty good. 7 of, well, 14. So we're halfway there. What do you think? You know, this is pretty organized for myself. I do have to say it. It's very nice. Oops. Okay. Well, let's look at the Acropolis. I do have this big gap here. Maybe I should make a big giant hearth with a lot of campfires and smoke that goes all the way up. And I do want to extend the Acropolis that way. It would be probably pretty nice to extend the Acropolis a little this way too. So I could put one here, one back here, and one next to Hephaestus. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. That leaves 3 left. I feel like the Unspoken One and his wife should have their temple in Tartarus, because that's as close to the underworld as I can get. And Hera and Zeus should have temples next to each other, which leaves 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But Hestia's gonna be okay. Oh, it's getting to be nighttime. I think I'll sleep on it. I have extra lava. Oh, yes. This was a smart thing to do.
It was at this time that I realized that yet another god was trying to make their presence known.
All right, so the hoppers into the chest here means that I lose less blocks. This gives me infinite lava. And this gives me an organization. These are all very smart things to do. Which makes me wonder why I'm doing them now. Unless... Okay. I understand. You're next.
All right, the whole thing is laid out. I know it doesn't look like much, but trust me on this, it's going to look good when it's done. However, I want to do something before I start building this, which is to build the altar first. So that's what I'm going to do. And then I'll get into the temple. We're going to go right here. It's a little offset. Palas monogenes, megaludios egonis semne. Via Macaira thea, olemo clonos, ombrimo thume. Hete dia ises, upsaugenes acroreias. Edoreas geoenta, napisi descent frena terpes. Gorgophonos, fugolectre, technon meter polul olbe. Hormastera, philoistre cacois, agathois dephronesis. Cluthimeu euchomenu, dos dairinen holu olbon. All right, let's get to building this. Now you might be tempted to think that I'm going to be building the most famous of temples to Athena, the Parthenon. But truth be told, dear listener, I actually prefer a different monument to Athena. The monument I prefer is the Tholos to Athena Pronios at Delphi.
So I've decided what I'm going to do for Hestia is I'm going to build her a giant hearth, basically a giant altar. It's going to have 9 campfires on it. It's going to be the biggest one on this entire island. It's going to have hay bales underneath all the campfires so the smoke goes all the way up. It's going to be massive, and it's all going to be out of quartz. Well, I'll just show you. Hestie, eudonat hoyo chrono thugater basileia. He meson oikon ekes puros aena oio megistu. Tuesday su enteletes hosius mustas anadixes. Thes aethaleas, olu olbus, eufronas, agnus. Oike theon makaron, thneton styrigma krataion. Aidie, holumorphe, hothenotate, cloomorphe. Medio osa, macaira, tadhiera dexoprothumos. Olban, epipneusa, kai epiocher hugi eion. Whoa, there we go. That's looking good. Yeah, that's looking real good. And I can cross 2 more gods off of my list. Okay, time to feed the sheep. Hopefully there's more than just one now. Maybe a pig too, that would be nice. Hey buddy, what are you up to? Good talk, good talk. Alright, oh no. A black sheep. Only chthonic gods take black sacrifices, and if that is here, it must mean he wants my attention. There's only one sign on that wall that has a chthonic god on it. The many-named one. The unseen. The receiver of all. Aedes. Alright, I did some trading, and I also did some grinding, and I'm pretty sure I have everything I need to build a temple to Hades and Persephone in Tartarus. Well, at least all the things that I can get up here. I'm probably going to need to get some more supplies there in Tartarus. And you're probably wondering where I'm going to build this temple. Well, there's only two structures. Well, I guess three structures, but one I built. But there's only two structures in Tartarus. There's the portal and the tower. What I think I'm going to do is I think I'm going to build the temple to Hades and Persephone on the top of the tower, the very, very top of the tower, above the little room that you can get into. But before I go, I'm going to need to do some more things up here. Specifically, I'm going to need to armor up because there may be things that spawn, specifically those pig things, and they're not too happy with me right now, so I might need to defend myself. Also, I've got two things in my inventory. Name tags. I'm going to need to name tag that horse and of course Phobos. And I was thinking about the name to the horse, and I was unsure of what to call him. So I asked the muses to give me their suggestions, and one stood out specifically. Theodoros, which basically means God and gift, so gift of the gods. And of course, we cannot forget the super deadly and mysterious Phobos. And there you go. Theodoros. Very nice. All right. Come here, Phobos. All right. There you go. Now I can let you out of the boat. Oh my God, that's so loud. I can let you out of the boat, but I'm afraid you're going to either go off the edge there or you're going to kill my cows. So let's do... Come on in. You're going on that. That way you can't go too far. Okay? Yeah, you don't care. Okay. Something else I forgot to do, which I started but then stopped doing, is armor stands inside the temples. I mean, the temples have to have their gods and goddesses in there. So let me make up some armor stands and we can throw them in. Aphrodite, Ares, Hephaestus, right in front of his anvil, Athena, and the other ones I will save for the other gods. And the final thing is, you'll notice that there is another workstation just above my head there. And you'll see the person working that. See, the villagers have been busy, and they've made some more villagers. And I decided to have a cartographer. For that reason right there, a map. Let's see what the island looks like. Oh. Kind of weird looking. Why is it? Well, okay. It looks all right, I suppose. Anyways, enough screwing around. I've got to go get some armor on and go to Tartarus. So let me go ahead and do that. Why does that map look funky? How do I look? Yeah, pretty good. Oh, I need a shield. All right, I'm ready. Let's do this. Well, it appears that they are not angry with me. I wonder if it's because I'm far enough away that they just, I don't know, they just don't know who I am. I don't really know. I'm not going to ask too many questions though, in case they decide to change their mind. So I've got all the stuff that I think I'm going to need. I just need to add a new entrance here. I've already blocked off the old entrance, and then a stairway going up above me. So yeah, I think I'll just get into it. What is this? Huh. Okay. Well. Alright. I mean, this is all got to come down anyways, so. Well, this is kind of nice, so I might just put the armor stands up here. That'd be kind of cool. They're sort of elevated. Yeah, I like that. Maybe that's what I'll do. Or maybe I'll do a bunch of slabs going back. Ooh, I like that too. What in the world is going on here? What? I don't even... Look at how many there are. Look at that! I built a temple to... I'm not even done. But they might be forcing me to be done. Well, the temple is done, but these pig things are completely defiling it. I don't understand. Alright, I had to come back to get away from that. It was getting a little too stuffy around there with all those pig things defiling the temple. Okay, I got what I needed for the altar. I'm going to pop back in, knock out the altar real fast, come back, grab the sheep, bring it back into Tartarus, do the sacrifice, say the hymns, and everything should be fine. Right? Right? Right. Oton hupokuthonion naion domon, ombrimothume. Tatarion lemona, bathuskion, ede lepauge. Zeukathone skeptuke, tadhiera dexoprothumos. Semnois musti polois chairon hosiois te sebasmois. Hileon agkaleius se, molen ke cariota mustes. Persephone, thugater megaludios, Elthe, Macaira. Munogeneia theia, que charismena dehiera dexai. Plutonos polutime damar, kedni, biodoti. Cluthi Macaira thea, caprus danapem papo gaies. Irini thalusa que hipio herhu geie. Habio eu olbo. Liparon geras kata gonti. Proson horon anasa kai eu donaton plutona. Okay, that's over. I think I need to think about some things, because this whole Tartarus situation is getting a little out of hand, and I'm not really sure what's going on, so best way to think is to expand the island. But first...
Why would he allow them to desecrate the temple I built? Is he busy or something? What could possibly be taking up his time? Why can't I get to the underworld? I built the doorway like the philosopher said. They haven't been wrong yet. I mean, getting there shouldn't be the hard part. Maybe it's closed. Why would it be closed? If it were closed, is that why I'm here? But why test me like this? Okay, 2 down, 4 left to go. I think I might be getting closer to some answers for why I'm here. I don't think this is a punishment, but this isn't a test either. I'm starting to think that the gods have a task for me, but they want to see what I'm made of first, what I'm capable of. This island, these temples, these citizens brought back from the dead. These are all just labors. I fear the real test is yet to come. So I've been thinking about the layout of this island, and I think I've figured out how I want to put the final 4 dedications up. Let me show you. We're currently on this side of Apollo's temple, and I think this big area here is going to be dedicated to Dionysus. Now, in order to put Dionysus's temple and the thing that I want to add to it, of course, I'm going to need to actually build his temple farther back this way. So I'm probably going to have to build this island out, or I should say the Acropolis out, a little bit more. Then, on the other side,
So on this side, which is on the opposite side from where we were just at with Dionysus, this is Hephaestus's temple. This right here is where I think I want to put the dedication to Poseidon. Now you notice I didn't say temple, because I'm actually not going to build a temple to him. I'm going to build something else, and it's going to be pretty tall. But the footprint isn't going to be very big, so it's only going to take up this sort of chunk right here, leaving this area here pretty open for other stuff. And I think eventually what I want to do is I want to put the Temple of Zeus right here, sort of behind the Temple of Hephaestus and sort of diagonal from Athena's temple. And then the same thing for Hera. I think Hera's is going to go right here. So there's going to be some building out of the Acropolis that I'm going to need to do. But that should be easy enough. Oh, hello, cat. First things first, I'm going to need to get a lot of materials. So let's start with Dionysus. Gentlemen, what do you got for me today? Let's see what I got for you. I got some flesh. Of course, I got emeralds. And that's going to be about it. So, where's my flesh guy at? Oh, there you are. The original citizen. Let me give you some of that. So I've got everything I need to build the Temple of Dionysus, and I think the one I'm going to copy is my favorite one, which is the Temple of Dionysus at Athens. And a lot of people think that the Temple of Dionysus is the theater, but it's not. It's actually behind the theater, or in front of it, depending on where you're sitting. And it's a little temple. It's not very big. It's a quite modest little temple. So I think that's what I'm going to do this time around. On top of that, I'm going to do something a little special when it comes to the altar, but we'll get to that when we get to that.
there's a story about how Dionysus got captured by pirates out in the open seas, and he sort of played along with them for a little while till he got bored, and they wouldn't let him go, so he stopped their ship mid-sail with grapevines, and they twined their way up and around the ship, and the pirates just got so freaked out that they jumped into the water and were turned into dolphins. So with this temple, I've decided to add a little bit of greenery, some vinage growing right there. I've also added some inside as well. These will eventually grow and sort of fill the inside, kind of giving it a really cool look. I also left these jungle wood pillars up here. They got a little bit of green in them, a little bit of orange, kind of giving that slight viney look to it as well. And the floors, well, the floors look like open vats of wine almost, sort of. I don't know. I kind of like the wine look to it, and the wine color. Same with the roof. And I did mention that I was going to do something a little special rather than the altar. And what I'm going to do is this. I've got these grass blocks, this oak fence, and these oak trapdoors, along with all these glowberries. You see, I tried to find grapes, but I just couldn't find any, so the next best thing are glowberries. And much like Demeter's grove, I think Dionysus needs a vineyard. Well, this came out pretty good. The vines are growing in there, and this temple's looking nice. So, yeah, let's go ahead and consecrate it with some wine. There we are. And let's head on over to Hestia's hearth. And here we are going to take some wine and sacrifice it as well. And I'm pretty sure you know what comes next. Qui cresco Dionyson eri bromon, eiu astera. Protogonon, diffue, trigonon, bacaion anacta. Agrion, areton, Crufaion, Dicerota, Dimorphon. Kisobruon, Tauropon, Ariion, Eiuion, Hagnon. Omodion, Triete, Otruotrophon, Ernesipeplon. Cluthimacarphones, Kedus depipneuson Enes. Eumenes hetor echon, son euzonoisi tithines.
Okay, just like how I did something special for Dionysus, I think I'm going to do something special for Poseidon. And that is, I'm not going to build him a temple. No. Instead, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to build a giant statue to him. A monumental statue, taller than the temples up here. Just to Poseidon. He'll get an altar too. Well, let me just show you. All right, let's see. Oh yeah, that's way cool. Huh. All right, I mean, I've seen better statues, but you know, for my first one, that ain't bad at all. Yeah, I like it. Let's go ahead and call a cow or two and do the whole sacrificing him to Poseidon. Or maybe one of you. Nah, cow.
Amphiposada ona, meganthean, arcom I aiden. Gaies kinitera kai etrugetoio thalasis. Pontion, ostelicona kai eiurius eche aegas. Dicthatoi, enosigae, theoi temen edasanto. Hippon te dimiter emene sotera te neo. Kaire osadeon gaeoke quano haita. Kai macare eumenes hetor echon plusin areige.
Okay. 2 down, 2 left to go. Well, let's see what the updated map looks like. Still kind of funky. Let's see if we can buy another map from this guy and expand it. Where would I put it? Maybe in the Stoa? Yeah, maybe I could put it right over here if someone would get out of the way. Anyways, let me go do that. Well, there we go. There's the island. I wish the background was a different color. But, yeah, looking pretty good. At least I think so. I wonder what'll happen to all of these people when I finally leave. Hey, you guys want to hear a joke? Yeah, okay, hold on, gather around, gather around. Alright, so guy dies and goes to Tartarus. Yeah, that's working. Get me some clay, get me some terracotta, because I'm gonna need it. Yeah, keep doing your thing. Alright. Let's go check on the citizens. What? The sun's up. Why aren't you guys at work? Gentlemen? Excuse me. Knock, knock. Hello! I'm gonna make you a very, very rich man, just so you know. Yeah. You, not so much, but you, definitely. Temple of Poseidon is looking so much better now that I've fixed his posture. Yeah. Looking good. Looking good. So I've done some thinking and I've got the layout for the last final temples. The temples, of course, are to Zeus and Hera. Now, the temple for Zeus, well, I guess, and Hera too, are going to be following the temples at Olympus. Yeah, those. See, the temple of Zeus at Olympus is massive, and I'm going to need a lot of materials. I'm also going to need a lot of materials to expand this Acropolis too. So I figure what I'll do is I'll do a quick little layout with the points, sort of the corners of the temples, you know, put them down, even though they're going to be kind of floating in the air over the void. And then I'm just going to build up the Acropolis around it, build the walls, or not the walls, but the sides of the Acropolis and the island around it. And then we'll get to temple building. But I'm definitely going to need to hit up that mason and buy a lot of quartz. Like a lot. A lot. Like a couple double chests full. Yeah, that much. It's going to be crazy. So let's just get into doing some building. Ooh, that was a lot. But I'm gonna need a lot to finish this up. You see, the Temple of Zeus is something like 33 by 55, which is a lot of stone that I'm gonna need. And it's gonna stretch, I think, from about maybe here-ish, sort of next to the Temple of Hephaestus, out that way, and then 55 that way. So there'll be a little bit of a curve here and then curve back out. Now Hera's temple is about, I don't know, 2/3 to 3/4 the size of Zeus's. And so that'll probably start maybe here-ish and stretch out that way as well. There's going to be a big gap in the middle, and I think it's just unfortunate that it just happens that way. But
I suspect that, I don't know, maybe some treasuries can go there in the middle? I don't know. But that's the plan. So let me go ahead and put the corners down, and we'll see what this looks like. Alright, before I go and check and see what this layout looks like from above, there's something I forgot to do a while back. And that is to put this with the Hearth of Hestia. And I think what I'm going to do is, well, I think I'm going to put it in the middle of the fires. You know how some of those fountains have like a figure in the middle where water comes out? I think that's what I'm going to do here. I think it'll look really cool, but let's see if it works first. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, definitely. Now let's go check out this layout. I think I want to move that in a little bit more. Though it'll be pushed back, I think I want that about half again in. And back probably about the middle of Athena's temple? Yeah, I definitely want this moved in and back. Alright, let's go tear some of this stuff down. Oh, that's much better. Much better. Okay, so I'm going to need to take some of that down, which is a shame because that's going to be a waste of materials. Thankfully not too much though, because this is still going to be filled in. But yeah. Yeah, that's looking pretty good. Let's go ahead and finish up this Acropolis then. Hello, friend. I need these. And these.
Thank you. Hi, remember me? Yep. More of that, please. More of that, please. Thank you. Hello again. Good doing business with you. All right, let's see what this looks like. You know what? Yeah. I like that.
Okay. That needs to be a little bit more curved right there. Maybe even bring this out just a little bit. Maybe like that. That little nub needs to go away. It needs to just be a gentle curve that way. But I think that's pretty good. So just fill in some of this space, curve this up, take that nub off. All right. Yeah. Well, now that that's up, I got the footprint there and the footprint there. It's looking pretty good. I guess I need to build up the sides of the Acropolis now. Yeah. Sort of flesh it out. Oh. That's probably not gonna be enough. Huh. That's plenty. Should be plenty. I would think that that's plenty for the slabs, but those... Looks like I'm gonna have to sit in front of the cobble grinder for a little while. Well, no time like the present. Yay. Okay. That should be more than enough. Right? I think so. Yeah. Yeah, that should be good. I feel good about this. I think that's enough. So let's do it. All right, made it all the way around. All right, where am I at in blocks? Oh. Well, I guess it's back to the cobble grinder and then back to the grind out here. What'd I do for the gods?
All right. Yeah. Yeah, that's looking pretty good. I like it. I like it a lot. And I think what I should do is extend this curvy outline to the Grove of Demeter, the sort of sanctuary of Artemis, and a little bit of the whole Ares and village area. Sort of just curve the whole thing out, make it look like an island. Because, yeah, I really like the way that looks. So yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Yeah, that now looks like an island. Huh. All right. Well, the final thing to do is a tenemous wall. I mean, what is this Greek sanctuary without a tenemous wall? So let's go ahead and put one of those up too. I think I'll put one around the perimeter of the island and then one around the perimeter of the Acropolis. And I've got some glow lichen, so maybe I'll put some glow lichen on the walls to sort of light things up so I can kind of get rid of some of these torches here. Oh, or maybe I put it on top of the wall and then my map will show it. Ideas. Oh, it does do an outline. Nice. Well, will you look at that? That looks so much better. Oh, yeah, the glow lichen was a good idea. Huh, all right. Let's go see what it looks like from above. All right, that should be high enough. Oh, yeah. The wall looks good. I got some gates on these walkways. That one, all 4 directions. Yeah, this looks really, really good. Okay. Okay, so I guess the island and the Acropolis are done. I think it looks really good. So the only thing left now is just the temples to both Zeus and Hera. And Hera. And Hera. And Hera. And Hera. Okay. Well, I've done some trading, which I still don't think is enough, but I'm at least going to put a little bit more of the footprint down and get the special dedication inside the Temple of Zeus to Olympus. And of course, there's no time like the present, so... Oh. That's huge. Oh boy, okay. Ooh. Alright, well, time to build the dedication that's going to be right here. And if you've ever been to the Temple of Zeus at Olympia, you know exactly what's going in there. Yep, that's right. The gold and ivory statue of seated Zeus himself. Ooh. Let me go grab some materials. Whoa. Yeah. That is cool. Jeez, this thing is huge. Okay. Well, time to do some more trading, get some more of these blocks, because I don't think I have enough. And then we'll get to enclosing this.
Awesome. All right, let's keep on it. Yeah, that's looking pretty good. Let's see what the side looks like. That's looking pretty good too. I will need to add the acacia trapdoors underneath and in between these little wall segments here to make it a little bit more accurate, but yeah, that's looking pretty good. Now, the plans that I have for this triangle section here of the roof are pretty extensive. I've got some glazed terracotta that I'm going to put up in there in a pattern, and I think it's going to look really good. So I think what I'm going to do is I'll do the trapdoor deals, I'll do the glazed terracotta in there in the front and back, and then I'll put in the internal roof in here, which is going to be oak because, well, it's Zeus, and he has a sacred oak tree, much like Demeter does. And I'll probably put some glow lichen on the back sides of these pillars so that, you know, this is all lit up. Yeah, that sounds like a plan. Let's do that.
This should be far enough, yeah? Oh, nope, can't see. Okay. Oh. Yeah, that looks pretty good. That looks really good. Alright. Time to do the roof. Okay, so the final thing I gotta do for the Temple of Zeus at Olympia is, of course, to build the altar. But if you've ever been to Olympia, you know what the altar looks like. It's just a big pile of ash, giant pile of ash, actually. So that's what I needed the andesite for. It's gonna be kind of a mix of andesite and blackstone, but I'm gonna make a big, giant mound, basically, of that and see how it comes out. Yeah, that looks like a pile of ash. Got some of the darker stuff, some of the lighter stuff. Yeah, generally speaking, I think that looks like a good pile of ash. Come up here, got the fires going. Yeah, and it's not exactly symmetrical, and that's okay. That's a good thing. I mean, it's just a big pile. So, yeah, oh. Time to sleep. Yeah, alright, so anyways, I'm gonna sleep and then I'm gonna get started on Hera's temple. No hymn to Zeus. I already did Zeus's hymn. Very first day I showed up. Yes, please. Blue dye? Sure, I'll take some of that. Coral? Yeah. Oh. I'm full of stuff. Okay, hold on. I'm back. Okay. I will take that. I'll take that too. Bucket of tropical... I can't use that, my friend. Yeah, I'm sorry, I can't use that. But thank you. Tell Hermes I said hello. Okay, yeah, that looks good. And just like the Temple of Zeus, Temple of Hera is also going to have a dedication in the middle here. Same thing. Ivory, gold, Hera, seated. Yeah, that looks like a good statue for Hera there. I mean, it can't be giant and super detailed, but yeah, I think that looks pretty good. What do you think? Do you think Hermes will like it? Okay, good. Well, there you have it. At least one of the gods would like it, so yeah, we'll just keep going from there. Alright. Time to go get a cow. Hello, volunteer. Alright. A proper sacrifice to Hera is a cow. Eirein aedu crusothronon, henteke reye. Athanaton basileion, hupe rochon eidos ekhusan. Zenos erigdupoio casigneten alogon te. Kudrein. Hen pantas macaires kata macron olumpon. Chazomenoi tiusin homos die terpicerano. Okay. What the heck was that? That sounded like that came from Demeter's temple. Wait. Was that you? You did that? You sent me here? This was your idea? Oh. It makes sense now. I don't know what you want me to do. Don't know why he's angry. Maybe he's not angry at me. He hasn't struck anywhere near me. Perhaps he's angry at someone else. The first night I was here, Zeus was angry. But he wasn't angry with me. He was angry with you. Why? Did you not want me here? I don't think this is a punishment, but this isn't a test either. I'm starting to think that the gods have a task for me, but they want to see what I'm made of first, what I'm capable of. Wait a second. You believed in me, but you didn't. I get it. You brought me here to show him. Huh. Ah, clever. Very clever. I like you. Don't change. Don't ever change. Now let's go see what that sound was. All right. Oh. Did it come from Tartarus? Okay, everything looks normal. Yeah, I know, guys. All right. Well, let's go check the only other structure in this place. Let's see here. Nope. That looks normal. That is definitely not normal. So that's what made the noise, huh? Well, if going to another realm has taught me anything, I should probably grab some slabs. Be right back. Alright, got some slabs. I don't know where this goes, but here goes nothing. Okay. I'm glad I brought some slabs. Oh, well, here's the underworld. Look at all these shades. Hello, hello, whoa, hello, whoa. What are you doing? Well, maybe I should have brought a sacrifice for them. Wait, where am I? Is this Demeter's temple? Huh. Okay. I don't know how I ended up here. What? Shades don't like to be looked at. Wear this instead. The weird orange thing from over on the other island? Okay. Okay. Well, if it works. And that is from Demeter, so okay. Now, if I know my Homer, I'm supposed to bring a sacrifice with me when I go to the underworld, so that's what I'm going to grab right now. And it's probably going to be one of the black sheep, so I have to breed them real quick before I do that. Okay, let's put this thing on. All right. All right, I brought a sacrifice for you. You better? Okay. Oh. Was that what I think it was? Was that? Oh, Puthon. I thought Apollo killed you. Well, okay. That does make sense. You're in the underworld. There's something up there that you keep looking at. Keep touching. You should not be here. You should be in Tartarus with the rest of the Titans and the other things. Ooh. Oh. Artemis, okay. Use my bow to hunt down your core. Artemis. This bow? Oh, that's a pretty powerful bow. And with infinity, I only need the one arrow. But I also need blocks to get up to the top of those obelisk things. I hope that's enough. Let me grab an axe. Yeah. All right. Okay, let's do this again. Alright, third time's the charm. Oh, that thing. Alright, let's see. Ooh. Lots of power. Okay. Oh, you healed with that. Interesting. So, okay, then I just destroy it. Well, that didn't work. Wait, this is the altar to Hephaestus? Inside for a gift. Hephaestus. Oh, hello. Armor of the Ancients. Whoa. Yeah, this is some good stuff. Wait a second. Demeter? Then Artemis, now Hephaestus? Does this mean that Hera wasn't the only one that believed I could do this? These other gods believed in me too. Huh. Alright, well now I have a mission. Okay. Let's go to another one. Now with my new armor, I should be able to take that damage. Right? Oh man. Ooh. Ooh. Dang, I was stuck on that. Wait. I'm in the Stoa? Okay. Oh. Yeah, that would have been nice. I could have jumped right off that tower. Okay. Hermes, you too? Huh. Hey, there we go. Oop. What do you think? Yeah. There we are. Oh. No. Oh, man. Wait. Athena's temple? Now, hold on. I was being smart about this. I used the bow at... You need to be wise about protection. Yeah, that's true too. I saw that thing coming and that was the end of it. Okay, what do you got? Oh, right. Yeah. Let's do this. Yeah. Ah, see, you can't get me now. I got Athena's shield. Yep. Oh, what? No. Oh, but I had Hermes' boots. They must not have been... Wait. Where am I? Apollo? That was a rough fall. Here's some medicine to help. Slow falling. Okay. Thank you. Athena. Vestos. Hermes. Artemis. And Demeter. Wow, there's a lot of gods that are backing me up on this. Here we go. Whoop. Where are you recharging? Where are you recharging? Haha. There we go. That one, okay. There we go. Where else? Where else? Where else are you recharging? Huh? Show me. Okay, so it bounces off when you're down here. I can't touch it when it's perched like that. Ares? Oh, you were the first god that I honored here. Use this ancient blade to destroy your enemies. Ares. Sword of Mycenae. Alright. Now we're talking. Oh. Arrow. Thank you, Artemis. Armor. Thank you, Hephaestus. Shield. Thank you, Athena. Slow falling potion. Thank you, Apollo. Winged sandals of Hermes. Thank you, Hermes. And finally, the mask of Demeter. Thank you, Demeter. All right. I'm coming for you. really smart about this. Come on! Is that it? Well, only one way to find out. Here goes nothing. Bobos? What? Wait a second. But I killed Puthon. The underworld is better now. It's fixed. I did it. I fixed the underworld. That's what you wanted me to do, right? That's what I was brought here for, is to prove that I could do it, and I did it. Why am I still here? Well, I did the task that I assumed they wanted me to do, but I'm still here. I guess the only thing left to do is some final things. Update the map and sacrifice to the gods again. Maybe then they'll release me. That's looking pretty good. It's actually looking really good. I really like that. I'll sacrifice once more. A cow and a sheep. At the altar of the unknown god. No longer unknown, but instead a group of gods. Okay. Let me sleep and do what I need to do. Phobos, you be good. Please don't kill anyone. I know what I have to do. The Acropolis is now open to everyone, as it should be. All right, everyone, listen up. This man here was the first among all of you. He is the Archon now. Watch over your polis, honor the gods, and remember Xenia. There will be visitors coming. Theodoros, I know you can't really run around, but you can at least wander. To the rest of you, be good to each other and honor the gods. We won't meet again, and I'm sorry you can't come with me. I'll miss all of you. Okay, here I go.
Man, that was an incredible story. But is that really what you asked me over here for?
Oh, actually, I have a question for you. Do you want to rebuild an ancient city?
Rebuild an entire ancient city?
Yeah.
Nice.